A minute late. I am dying of death today. Oh, I am overheating and I'm fucking exhausted. But hey, I've got 2 days off coming up. I've got Friday booked off work. So the good news is my normal longest stream, say longest stream, like these recent streams have not been long. My earliest stream, that's probably a better way of putting it. Jesus. Anyway, so my earliest stream will be Friday. Nice, good shit. They released shit, wrong one. So they released Tango Sours, and you know what? It's not too bad. I've got the tropical one today, but I'm having a bit of a sour day today. You're probably going to hear the bag in the background. Mentos have released sour tones. Ooh, heck. Gonna hear some beeping. There we go. Jesus, touching that is quite loud. Apologies for the noise. We're just trying to figure some stuff out here. How's that? Is that better? Worse? We do a couple of clicks. Okay, so that is loud. I've got to like redo this microphone setting every time. Okay, cool. So it is now correct. So that's loud as shit. Okay, although in comparison my voice is not too bad. But anyway, so last time we set up a ritual. The ritual we did was to, if I take a look at it, it was to spawn a hoglin. See, that's all well and good, right? Spawning a hoglin is what we want, right? We killed it. There's only a chance you can get the smithing template. The issue is we've got to keep on doing this until we get the smithing template, right? Which ain't too bad, but we need netherite scrap for it. So we got the netherite scrap. We got the leather. So it's pork, leather. We got the pork, which is fine. There's netherite pork. Then there's crystal netherite. So the netherite's not an issue, right? And we can make the pork from the proteins. Like, seriously, not the end of the world. But the issue is getting the netherite scraps. I'm just going to turn my physical PC down. Okay. So yeah, so the netherite part's fine. Pork's fine. Leather's fine. Netherite scrap is fine. One thing that is causing a slight issue regarding it is, let's see here. I mean, we've got to make a damn book each time, but this spirit attitude crystal is like, it's fine because we can make them. If I search spirit, we've only got 6. Oh shit, actually, even better, we've got 4 of those. Okay, that's not an issue anymore. But if I did need more, they're crafted with diamonds. So shit is expensive. So what I'm going to do at the moment is I am going to dig up half of this farm because we don't realistically need an awful lot of wheat right this second. And what I'm going to grow instead is I'm going to grow carrots. The reason I'm going to grow carrots instead is just because carrots are needed to spawn pigs. Because that's the whole thing, is we need to spawn pigs. So, we need to make a box of carrots. Because pretty much, every time we do one of these, we need to spawn a pig. Let's just pop this here. So that's fine. So, we search. I don't know if it comes under pig spawn egg. It does, under the summoning altar. So pretty much we need 2 dirt, a grass block, clay block, bone meal. Right? Which is fine. We've got the grass and we've got the thingy. So I saved the thing. I obviously didn't. So we've got some of it. We've got the crate of carrots, which is fine. We can lob that in here. I think we needed a normal carrot as well. Yeah, that's the last item we used, so that'll be like the catalyst. Grass block, we can make them using the combiner, so it needs this shit. Now, issue is we don't have water. We might have cellulose. Get up here if we did have any. Good. So we do have cellulose. No. Okay, guess I've got to lock. No, not lock recipe. I need to select grass and then lock the recipe. So we need whatever that shit is. Let's keratin. Here we go. So let's lob in that in there, and we need some water, right? Literally hydrogen, oxygen. There's oxygen. Got hydroxide. So let's break up hydroxide and we should get hydrogen, oxygen. Eventually. Awesome. So what we're actually going to do is we're going to take that back. We're going to unlock the recipe. We're going to pick water, which we want. And we're going to lock that and close the recipe. So if we put oxygen and hydrogen in there, give it a moment to do its thing, we'll get water. So we can get 3, which is good. So we're going to unlock the recipe. Let's take the oxygen out there. So, now that we've got water, we can technically, if not fuck it up again. Okay, it's doing this shit again. Pretty much what happened the other day is it did this. I thought doing it that way will fix it. It doesn't. Hey Sans, I am doing well today. Hope you are doing well. I'm just going to type the word grass because pressing G at any point pretty much fucks this up. It refreshes the thingy every time. Okay, grass. So let's lock the recipe, close the selection. That, and that. And we should start getting grass. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. You're doing better though. Or will be. I'm glad you can join the stream though. Hopefully it'll cheer you up a bit. You're gonna watch me suffer. Jesus, don't know why I did that. Yeah, I didn't think I could put those in there. Though I do have industrial hemp seeds. Fuck knows where I got those from. Farming hemp is useful. Oh god, I forgot because I've got it's a slightly lower block, so walking into that walks into that. Okay. Thankfully, the effects are only limited, so we can use that hemp block to make string, which is good. And honestly, fucking seems like it. Tough fabric is handy though. Squat grow is so handy though. We can make curtains and balloons. More importantly, we can use it to make leather, but unfortunately, outside of that, that is pretty much it. Anyway, so we've got the 2 dirt for that. What else do we need? Stone block, clay block. That's fine. So I'm going to take up quite a bit of this, just for the primary reason I'm going to need it. Damn, our fuel is low, what the fuck? Anyway, so what do I need next? Clay. I can never remember if it is 1 or 4. Anyway. So place that in there, place that in there. That is 7 items. Okay. Which is perfect. So, we're almost ready to action that. For the time being though, we need a book. Once again, book and quill. So, I've actually got some of these. Really handy, right? Got some red, which is good, and hopefully if I can spell. Okay, awesome. So, oh yeah, I've got to craft this first. That's fine. Oh, what way round is it? Oh, it's a book of binding first. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I've got any feathers. Oh, I've got 1 left. Okay. And ink pot as well. Which is fine. Let's place a new flame down. So I keep putting that out every time just because I need to spawn a pig. Now obviously we don't want a pig walking into that. Okay. Mix 2. We get the book we want. So we can place that down. So someone started. Place a carrot. Eventually, we get a pig. So I will actually eat one. Okay, so got a pig here. Cool. That says help. Thankfully, whenever we kill a pig, we get more pork chops, meaning we can do more altars. So, if I remember correctly, I should just be able to go up by 3, and the hoglin shouldn't be able to reach us. Hopefully. I am really hoping this one drops up, because I don't want to have to keep doing this. Come on, takes a minute. Okay, that shit hits hard. I don't want to jump down. Realistically, I should make a sword. Come on, come close to me. Yes, come closer. Stop bugging out. Didn't do that much damage the other day. I need to lock the fuck in. Okay, once again, we still got fuck all. Okay. Fuck it. Where the piss am I sticked? Okay, yeah, fuck it. You know what? Got a diamond time, baby. What else do I want to make with diamonds? Fuck it, absolute waste. Let's make a chest plate. Honestly, fucking what a start to a stream. I'm not even 20 minutes in. Okay, this is fun. Munching on raw cod. Okay. So, not my proudest moment. So where are we at this year? Cool, we've got some iron nuggets. I think what I want to do... Well, first off I need to sort this inventory shit out. Have a garbage taken away as an anti-ice janitor. Okay. I want to just do that. That's great. Okay, so that's still cracking the dust away. That's fine. Our redstone luck's been shit. So, bird magma block. We need 4 magma creams. Technically, we can make it using blaze powder and slime. Which is cool. Protein and sucrose. Protein. 1 sucrose. We need something sweet. I've got to replant this shit. Okay. Wise man once said, "Hey, Ice King, why'd you steal our garbage?" Such a goated video game. Oh yeah, let's unlock the recipe. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's leave that in there. Let's get a few slime balls. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Rita, mate. Okay. Fuck it. All of it. All in. Gags for some gags, I know you roll, mate. Let you shut your trap, keep it hush. On another note, compliments make me blush. Got big gorillas playing at the moment. Let's wash this magma. Cool. Eventually, we're going to make something cool. I just thought, technically, are we wasting resource? No, because 1 turns to 1. I'm hoping once we process it, we can get more sucrose than we are. The answer is probably, yeah. The answer wasn't. Okay. Truth, the bills, they must be paid. What is left is okay, typical. Oh, you need to change your face. You get insulted. You're such a waste. Oh, okay. Blaze powders again. Yeah, at least that's 1 more block. We only need 4 more magma creams. So, think you ain't happy and your skin is wearing thin. Honestly, I'm hoping today is the day we get 1 more follower, right? Although a follower count ain't important, it's technically the first milestone. You know, being what, 30. What is the use of grave dust? So we can make needles, random ass tablets, dust of vanishing frost, smoke balls. Alright, that's enough for 1 slime ball. 2. Enough. 4. There we go. So it tends to be 2 sucrose per slime ball, which is fine. Okay, awesome. Okay, I do have sugar cane. Cool. So, but hell yeah, gamer girl in the Minecraft lobby. I don't know if you heard the Living Tombstone, right? Famous for their like 5 Minutes of Freddy songs. So cringe to mention. They made another one. They made another 5 Minutes of Freddy song, which is like, okay, you've made a number already. Sure. I was like, let's hear it. So I put it on. Honestly, magic. Like honestly, I've been listening to it non-stop over the past couple of days. Shit's good. And hell yeah, I don't blame you for playing Roblox. I'm still gonna plant some trees, but bookshelf. Vanilla Max is just the start. What the fuck does that mean? So I've lost most of my levels because of that stupid attempt. So let's see if I can get absolutely anything on this diamond sword. Although technically, if we get a thingy, what's it? I don't know what these do. I'm just going to do it because that's all I can do. Weapon deals holy damage. Holy damage, Batman. It's just giving me like the craziest headache. I've got this solar generator. I don't know where to put it. What happened to all my torches? Are they in it? They are now. Okay, awesome. So I'm going to expand all these sections out. Technically, if I was cool, I would have made the border in wood. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that ain't gonna make it. That's fine. Just make a few more. Now, what I should have done is I should have grabbed some cables while I was there. Amazing, I don't have any. They're going to be in the chest on the other side. If they're going to be anywhere. So we've got some more Fluix cables. That is fine. We do have a flux hammer, which we're not using because we've got a crusher. Technically, we've got 2 crushers, but anyway. It's got to be absolute bollocks. I don't have any cables anywhere, right? No fucking way I used all of them. Oh my fucking god, I'm an idiot. I am such a fucking idiot. So I was wondering why it's so slow, why I wasn't doing anything. It's slow because I'm slow. Okay. Let's do it this way. Yeah, it's not doing anything because there's no output. Oh, fuck. Okay, technically it's confused because it's got 2 outputs, I think. Or not? Was it not sieving dust? Can it not sieve dust? Okay, so that's obviously not working for whatever reason. So I must have to do it this way. Okay, I'm obviously just going to have to break this shit and place it again. They're both needed. That is what I'm after. Okay. Why is the flux sieve not sieving? Not even output, but that's my fault. I've broken the autosieve. Have I broken the autosieve? That's empty. Can't even do one. It's a redstone flat. I wonder if that is the case. It's because it's got redstone flux, but I don't. Okay, so while I figure this out, let's dump some of this shit in this chest. There's my fucking cables. I'm actually blind. Okay, so. Let's take a look. So that is the issue. Yeah, I've done that like 4 times. Not 4 times, I've done it twice. But sure. If I place it back in the original spot, we've got to use a mesh. And see, for some reason, although it's ticking up, it's just not working. I don't know why this is for. People have said I could use a wrench now. Fuck knows what wrench. So it is set to the correct output. I'm trying to figure out why it's not working, because I've broken it and I've placed it. That is an outburn. Even if I just put a chest, it's set to the correct export. Fucking does that now. No, fuck it, that's fine. Oh, fucking hell. Don't know why I wasn't doing it. We saw the blue square where it was there. Okay. Whatever, that's fine. That's seriously it. Okay. I expected it would be like one of the bigger ones. At least that's going on. Okay. So now that's actually wanting to do something. 5% to get done. So that's great. Damn, do I not have any bone meal anywhere? Crush calcite. And get a calcite pebble by crushing deep slate through flint mash. Cabone. It's not Pokemon. Okay. Civ Soul Sand. Do I have any? Ooh. If I can finish that already. Okay. Or some dirt trying to do its thing. Big fucking bear. I hate these giant fucking mushrooms. And it can only grow the big shit ones because of blocks. There's only one beer left. Honestly, there's a damn high temptation to just put like a roof on this bitch. Salty bits. Okay. So I mean, we got mushrooms. Okay. Just got to stop shifting. Knowledge is bits. Okay. 17. Quartz. Okay, we've got quartz as well. Okay, that's fun. No, nickel. Okay. So, we need fucking bone meal. Arcane bone meal. Okay, so we can compact Hydra, what's it? Which is gained by appellates and white dye. Guaranteed chance using the whole last block of appellate. Okay, let's just dissolve a shit ton of this. Dissolve. I forgot I need to unlock the recipe. Oh, because it's just make bones. Get some bones. Better than bloody sieving everything. Let's have a break down sand. Dirt. That is number 6. Okay. Carrots. next step is to dirt. Okay, more dirt, that's fine. So, we can start getting another pig again. Issue is, we don't have netherite. So, netherite scrap is done by burning ancient debris. Ancient debris is done with crushed blackstone through a mesh. So, we need blackstone. It's basalt, that's deep slate. Fuck. Okay, so, blackstone. We can haunt cobblestone. I don't want to have to fuck about with pebbles. Ice and lava? I do have some more igneous extruders. Mm-hmm. Ice. I want blue ice. Is there any difference? That's packed ice. It's water. So. Nine packed ice. Water and snowball gives you ice. Blast chiller. Ooh. Need more packed ice. Fuck. Okay, that is fine. Make a ting here. Let's make a machine frame. Invar. We are missing Invar. Of course we're missing Invar. Why wouldn't we be missing Invar? 13. Okay, so that is enough for one Invar gear. Okay. So what I want to test is bucket. Water. Dissolver. Does it also dissolve the bucket? No, it does nothing. Right, okay. That'll be useful. Okay, so recipe. No, use. So what with the recipe for packed ice, which we can do by bulk washing normal ice. That's what we want. Atomizer. Okay. So missing wood. Okay, that is normal. Okay. So silicon dioxide. I was making a couple of pistons. Brown bricks in Minecraft are actually trapping today. What was the thing in the center? One redstone. Do I not have any? Have I run out of redstone? Holy shit, I've got one redstone. Okay, we've got an atomizer. Pretty much what this means now, infinite water. Fuck it. So already, just from what I've dumped in there, I've got a stack of water. Can I drink it? So what are the uses for this? We can compact 4 to make a snowball or 16 to make a block of ice. Huh? So is the combiner. Let's fucking compact it. I was damn right. I just needed to unlock the recipe. Fuck yeah. Real world Minecraft moment. I love science. Hold up, if I just put a fluid container on top. Wrong one. On the atomizer. So. Okay, so it doesn't fill into there. And packed ice. All this just makes some fucking blackstone. And that's a plant thing. Five. Okay, let's go. So now we can make a blast chiller. Why? So let's go to uses again. Which is how we make blue ice. And the uses of blue ice. Dissolve it for a lot of water. Frosty mycelium generator. That's white, blackstone. So I'm gonna need shitloads. It's pretty much. I need shitloads. Cool, it does get sucked up. So, I'm kind of hoping it keeps the water at least. Blast chiller. Did I dump a wrench in here? Probably. Okay, so wrench. Okay, so what I'm hoping is I place the water in there. The water turns into water items. Those water items, I dump them straight in there. What the fuck happened there? Fluid pipe. It's like a fluid snake, but a pipe. Dust, baby. Dust. Why am I doing sand? I need some fucking redstone. Okay. So I've got that just immediately making gravel all the time, which is amazing. Oh my god, yeah, that's not going to do shit. We need dust. You know, fuck it now. Is what I'm going to do for the time being. Got item pipes. I'm going to feed out, and then everything's going to feed into that chest. Okay, so we've now got redstone. We've pretty much increased the storage. So going out, up, back and down. Okay. So let's have a little tidy up here. So we've got fluid pipe. And I think I need a pump. A vacuum pump. Okay, electric pump. So I might actually long glass. Okay, so okay, so here's the plan. Let's make the steel casing. So that's ripe and ready. We need some of that redstone, which we've got, and we need some iron. So just take a little bit of that. Around here will be the metallurgic infuser. Shit, it's got diamond in it. Let's just fucking waste all of that. That gives us 0.8, which means we can do 4. $180. One more, and then we can make an electric pump. Okay, so here's the plan. So we've got an electric pump. Let's make a few of them. We need 4 of these next. 2 seconds. Cables. So we've got fluid pipes, we've got cables, we need a wrench. So if I remember correctly, I think we put it not there, like that. Trying to figure out what way I want to put it. Can I get it to feed into there? Okay, so got power, and that's filling with water. Oh, look at it fill! Okay, so that's feeding in to there, which is absolutely filling it up. That water is then being transferred over and making ice, although we do need to look at potentially doing the item pipe. Item pipe. Okay. Not enough, I need 36. Perfect. With what I had already, that was enough. And that's netherite, okay. What's the usage? Fucking nothing. You. 64 every 10 ticks. Okay, cool. So we've automated that process. So we now have endless ice. That is so helpful. Although, let's cook some of this fucking cod. Huh? What the fuck is this? Need to put more dust in there. And just a little more sand. And just a little more sand. So that is literally spitting out dust as we speak, which is beautiful. That's going to just fill up with fucking gravel. I'm not going to type item Pope again. Okay, so blue ice. Blue ice. Well, this gives us compacted stuff. I was actually just going to feed it straight to this shit. We could migrate every uncompacted item. Okay, how are we looking for ice now while we're here? Invar. That is just going to keep going until it completely fills everything up. Okay, so can't build that because we don't have that. Quartz glass. Once again, don't have glass. Glass. I love getting distracted on like a million different things. Not that. You. Blue passport. Printed. And silicon. I don't have any silicon in there. Quartz dust. That'll do. Not that. You. Not me. Not Hermione. You. What the fuck is that doing in there? I think I actually have some silicon in here. Maybe. Fuck yeah. Press. So if I go uses, we want inscriber. So we need the silicon press, which is already in there. So if we go uses and then we go back there, it's printed silicon, and then we go uses for there. Oh, it's just reaction chamber with red sign. That is fucking awesome. Oh, fuck's sake, there's shitloads in there already. So just got to wait for a chance to pull shit. So I'm playing Pokemon. That's 16. Honestly, I'm going to make another ME terminal. Which I can't do. Which I just can't do. Okay, so let's make illuminated panels. From there, we want to make it into ME terminal, which is great. We can make it into a crafting terminal. Okay. Now, the next step is... Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. I actually can't put any redstone in there. Which is what I'm trying to fix. So. Look, we've got 2 terminals. Honestly, you didn't miss much. I've made another terminal. We've got a system to make ice. So I made electric pump, filling a fluid tank because I like to see what's in there, and it's quite good for storage. It's feeding all the way over to an atomizer, which is making water. I've got that feeding into a compactor, which is making ice, which is, I mean, as you know, reactor. That is feeding directly across into the PC system, which I'm working on making bigger storage devices as we speak. What's this shit called? Igneous. We need an bucket. Okay. So, here's the plan. I am going to rotate this bitch. I think. Yes. Why did I do that? I want that though. I'm a fucking moron. So, place that there, place that there. Oh, I forgot that's actually witch water. That's just netherrack, so we're fine to lose that and that and that. Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, pipes are fucking easy, and yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. Just gotta say it for a minute. So that's the first time I've mined that so far. I've learnt this time. Okay. Where am I at the moment? We're getting shit together. We need some cobblestone so we can get some more lava going. We love for those idiot plays though. Let's look for some pimping pipes. Okay. So. One building netherrack, one building blackstone. Yay. Yeah, pretty much. Item pipes themselves, fucking easy. All you have to do, shift click at the bottom, it starts feeding into this bitch up here. Stuff like feeding directly into an ME system. You literally just have to make an ME import bus, slap it on top of the device, set the thingy to output. So for example, if I pulverize anything in here, we'll work on that. Like that for example. Eventually, it turns to gravel and that's just sucked straight into the system. Like never have to think about it again. Like this for example is manually going ahead. So if just search, oh, it's got 126. I don't even remember why I needed to make blackstone. Eventually I'm going to get the sieve to feed directly out as well, but at the current point in time I don't want it to, because I'm already struggling to keep up with that. Oh yeah, just to get bones. Just, yeah, awesome. I've got unsingular solar generator as well. I'll slowly brass them fucking irritating things from the start. Nah. Fucking fanboy furry over here. Nah. I have so many fucking mushrooms. Membrane! Can I actually make a phantom membrane? That's bee shit. I don't want bee shit. I just want a strong sword. This bitch slow as hell. Oh, okay, okay. That was also why I needed the blackstone. And we get magma crims, meaning I can get magma blocks and obsidian. But like now I can make scrap and shit. Let's print some shit. There's some more water in that bitch. Fluid. Hopefully that does feed into it. It does! Yes! I no longer have to fill shit up. I've got infinite water. Today's a good day for automation. We have a good way to get netherite now. Thankfully, those are really quick to clear. You forget where I am. Did I move my fish in there? No, I've lost my fish. Where is this redstone? So... oh, I've already got some there. Even better. And let's pulverize that. Because the thing is, it's not allowing me to do... oh, what you call it? Compressed sound. So it's taking me a fucking age. Okay, so 2 energy upgrades, 2 speed upgrades should cancel each other out. Does not. Let's make some more energy. Yay. Oh, fuck. It's going up. Okay, so energy upgrade sorted. The whole issue is I don't have enough redstone. That's because, although that is working quicker, it takes a fucking age still because I can't compress it. I'm taking a look at the moment, see if there's anything I can do. Give me redstone or give me hell. Okay, there's got to be a better way to farm redstone. Potion strength, fuck's sake. I mean a sag mill, but just for ores. Technically, if I make one of them, I can start farming it. This is fucked. Okay. Let me plug my phone in while it's alive. Got like shit tons of oxygen as well. Okay. I fed the pork into the machine. Another rack, one more pork. Pork, crystal, and then 2 netherrack. Okay, I'm ready to die again. Oh, and I need to make the book. Fuck it, let's make shitloads of books. So, what things now? I don't have any of the demon plants. Demon plant. Oh, other way around. Oh, the video for the cold ones just came up where it talks about the fucking yoga effects. Okay, let's make more feathers. It's keratin. Of course it's keratin. I've got keratin. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, cool. I can turn it off. Give you a yogurt effect. Yeah. Okay, cool. Purified ink. I was never book smart, I'm money smart. Technically, I could use that 16k already and it would save me so much fucking time. Okay, so I've got these books. I need purple dye. How do I make red dye again? Lead, it's lead nuggets, of course it is. Okay. Okay, so 2, 3. Okay, so we've got books. Where's the big book? Have I dumped that in the chest? That's the yoga effect. There it is. Okay, so we'll start that off. Okay, there's some geese outside. Hell yeah, loud ass geese. Oh, you know what? For the amount of uses of emerald, diamonds are so much fucking better. Okay, so that's ready to go. So I need an carrot. Carrot. Jesus. Holy damage should deal a good amount to these piglins. But as soon as we get one, we can make an infinite amount and we never have to do this spell again. That's the trader effect. Fuck, it's a child. And so do I have to wait for it to grow up or something? That should give me Black Death. Fuck. Okay. You know what? I destroyed all those now, considering I need to make yoga effect. Okay. So we're making some good progress today. Because my work hours are going back to normal next week, I'm thinking about different things to play. I want to start Breath of the Wild. Okay, one more up. Ooh, my package is due on Friday. Hell yeah. Makes it even better that I have a day off. I'm missing stone. 34. Okay, leather. Wrong thing to click. Netherrack, pig, netherrack. So I now need 2 netherrack. And good, there's the crystals. Let's sleep. Another one. There we go. Dust. Okay. Once that spawns, I don't actually know the rate of getting this thing. But I don't know. I think I've got enough for some more. I might need to work on some leather. I mean, I've got 2 more books at least. That is a fucking big ass. What is the chance? It's 30% chance. Surely because I've done 4 of them now. One should have dropped. But like, once we have it, we can make all the modium. And we could duplicate it with diamonds. Fun. We're just going to have to keep trying. So. We need to make leather again. 3 proteins. No. Lock it. Okay, so what's the protein effect? Okay, thankfully we've got an auto fisher, right? Auto fisher means we get fish. Fish means protein. Protein means pork. Pork means unlimited attempts. Okay. I didn't pick up the leather. Or didn't I? Let's unlock the recipe. Now I'm gonna keep that. Let's. Oh yeah, I didn't pick up the leather. The leather went into the thing straight away. Okay, so summoning started. Missing 1 item from that. What the fuck am I missing? It's a grass block. Of course it's a grass block. Okay. Fucking calculator presses now. Shit. Okay. So we need ingredients to make grass block. Cellulose thingy. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got to copy the word grass because this shit is fucked. Okay. Grass. Let's get some fucking carrots. Look at the texture on that carrot. It's the carrot effect. Missing something. Wow. Stone, clay, grass block, 2 dirt. Fuck's sake. What's keep going to say that's a fucking yogurt effect. I'm so tired. Oh, someone pig. That's a pork effect. I'm hoping the sleep finishes before that fucker spawns. Honestly, that sword will be fucking great. Should probably stop sleeping now that I can kill memory and things. I think it's time I look at the ME chest. That's a piglet effect. What? Didn't get it though. Use the alchemical chest. Somewhere around here. ME chest. ME chest is fucking awesome. There it is. You know the why it's awesome. Put shit in, get shit out. So. Redstone. Pickable. We can use this to make leather. Can't seem to use this to make redstone. Look at that big ass fucking wheel. Cheating. So, obviously, not everything can go up there, including redstone. I wonder what I can duplicate though. Wonder if I just search ENC. Not eggs. Oh, this okay. This is amazing. So this brings up everything I can use this on. Includes slabs. Nothing redstone related. I mean glass. Pretty much just as an example. Turn one thing into another. Does also mean I can make pork. I don't know. No. Okay, I can't use pebbles for them. But as long as it's on that list on the right, I can do it. It's just a pain in the ass how not everything can be used for it now. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. You're gonna. This is awesome. So I'm going to pop you right back. I'm going to open mods folder. Technically, could be considered cheating in some aspects. Also, it isn't because it's part of the fucking thing. But anyway, so where is it? Project E. I think I figured it out. Figured it out. Figaro. No. Okay. I'm investigating. Cube.js. Pretty much looking at scripting. Before I reveal any of my magic. Okay, we're gonna run Opera browser. Where is the thing I'm looking for? M for the mods folder. What was I looking for? Project E. Custom EME EMC. Deleted. Where's W for worlds? Okay, awesome. Nothing under there. Nothing under there. Holy shit, I've just been wiping out folders without closing this game. Fuck knows how that didn't actually crash anything. Not mods. Default config. There we go. If this doesn't work, nothing will. Okay. Project E. Mapping. Okay. Let's try this shit one last time. Go back to the PC screen. Oh, fingers crossed this works. Probably won't. But hey-oh. This one comes up with a big fat corrupted warning. Damn it. This is fun. That's a very important question, I think. Well, 5,000 dusts. I want the dust block. Okay, so I've deleted the wrong things. Which is like fine. Main question is, where are they? Are they on the desktop? Oh, custom EMC, that's the folder. And it went under, once I eventually find it, CubeJS. Not in there. That is stream. Don't want to look at that. CubeJS. Server and scripts. Mods. Project E. Custom EMC is back. Fingers crossed we got something back. I accidentally made the thing we're doing absolutely irrelevant because I accidentally deleted the thing. So fingers crossed now. Not all. Shit. Okay. Okay, where is Opera Browser? There we go. I'm surprised, in all honesty. Quite surprised somebody hasn't uploaded their own EMC stuff. Let's hold my screen again, fuck it. Okay. Let's make a backup. Okay. So. Nobody can fix the mess I made. It's trying to get me to set up EMC for individual devices. Okay, so that didn't work. What's next? Jesus. Oh, okay. I think I found the thing. When the next EMC mapping occurs. Oh, when that file doesn't exist, sensor defaults. Okay, so I think I found it. I don't remember if there is a replace. There is. Okay, hopefully I've edited this correctly. Fingers crossed, because I want to unlock the use of EMC. It's taking a little moment to load, which is fine. Yeah, baby, that's what we've been waiting for. EMC. Beautiful. I can finally scrap old items. But that does mean storage may be sorted. Okay, so there will be a lot that isn't available. That's fine. We've started to unlock. What I could potentially do is try burning through some of the resource I've got, like over resource. It's pretty much, I'm still going to be needing to farm through this stuff. I can make it easier. Okay. So, now that I've got EMC and a way to generate it, we can technically build more. What do I need for that? Calculation process. So if I go printed, take that, and because I've now got stuff, I can make these. But I'm actually going to take that, so it will limit what can I make. Can I make 128? I can, and it's easy. So, like, people, I understand the point of people arguing that EMC is cheap, right? I just think it unlocks more. Because look, in order to make one of these, you need 18,000. Let's find something. Search core dust, 119, 256. That's nowhere near enough. Although, I'm not so sure about that emerald anymore. Okay. Emerald's kind of easy at getting it. That's fine, it just means I can build a PC. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about those because they're done. I do need to make a housing. Item cell. 25. Technically makes 7. Okay, even better. You know, like, majority of this stuff isn't going to give you like a lot of parts. Okay. Yeah, pretty much it's a strange one. It's like trying to find how much you can logically make. Like a stack of netherite and a stack of what's it? Doesn't do much. It does give me a way that I can get rid of shit I don't need. Which is like a lot of it. Right, all of that, and I barely got like a couple of grand in there, eh? Dust. Okay. Book shit. Limited of what I've made. I want to start learning this stuff. Blood magic seems cool as shit. Um, so what do I need to learn? Okay. Realistically, the best thing I need to do right now is I will finish off getting storage. And we'll go from there. I've just realised my audio stopped playing. Not my stream audio, but YouTube. Okay. Netherite, pork, leather, netherite, pork. Funny crystal. Yeah, leather, netherite, pork. Oh, yeah, netherite. Of course. That's what I'm missing. Netherrack in this pack is like useless otherwise. Okay, so that is fine. What am I missing here? let's get some plants going. Okay, so first off, we need to make a couple of dirt. Eventually, yeah, okay. Don't know why I only looked at making one. A little bit while we're here as well. Fuck, didn't mean to do that. Okay, I should probably take them out of my hand. 80, 90, 100, 100. Okay. And see, yeah, get rid of all those pebbles. Okay, so we need 2 of the dirt we've just obtained. We need to make a box of carrots. Do I have any carrots in here? Yeah, I do, a couple. Five. Need some clay. How do we get clay again? Crushed gravel for a chance. But clay block. Water and dust. Awesome. Holy shit, it's finished. Okay, so. Amazing, 16 redstone. Let's take that gunpowder. We'll lob that in the chest. Yeah, because it's not sand we want, it's dust. So we don't want to keep that. Like that. Okay. And yeah. Okay, 6 clay blocks. So that now is 6. What is the 7th part? So we accidentally removed this. Pig spawn. Although, what is pig essence? Pig seeds, of course it is. Okay, we're going to learn how to do that, just because it'll be easier than summoning. Oh yeah. Grass. Which is cellulose. That one, water. Okay, dissolve clay. Okay, awesome. So, solve the clay. And cellulose, we know how we get that. Okay. That's not what I wanted, was it? Cellulose, which is from wood and other plant life. So wheat. Okay, wheat. Though I do have some grass blocks. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna work on itself. Don't know if I'm actually safe up here, but you know. I just bit my fucking tongue. Do you mind not still no. Okay. So what we get from sieving soul sand. I'm pissed off by that, by the way. So all I want is to finish this last bit. So far we can make 2 drives. So once again, they can still only hold 63 types of items, but look at the storage size difference. Which does technically mean we can do this. Okay. Free ship. which is good because we're not going to have it any longer where I get confused about what's where. I'm actually surprised the game's still loading after that. Okay. And now we're looking. Technically, we've already filled the types. Amazing. Oh, what the fuck is it called? ME import. It's an import export bus. We only want that. Protein, sucrose. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and what was the other part as well? Protein. Unlock. Okay. Amazing. So we can chuck those in there. We'll make a sticky piston. Another import bus. Hell yeah. So what we're going to do now is you place that up there. And do I actually have any ME cables? I do. I'm going to need one. I wouldn't actually need two. I lied. It's not going to have anything in it. That's going to spit everything out. Okay. So now we're looking at that list. It's an awful lot longer than it was before. What I'm tempted to do is make another import. So let's see. Pick that up, pick that up. Okay, let's take them slide balls. Okay, ME import bus. This isn't going to be enough cable. So let's make that, and then not purple, just standard ME will be fine. 20. The reason I want to do that is because currently I've got a chest here. But what I kind of want to do, it's going to be messy. These are actually quite quick. I'll say quite quick enough. That's pretty much just going to pull all the netherrack and slap it in there. That way I can move the chest across. So technically I could use it for that black stone. So, this is the issue I'm still facing. I still need to get my hands on this. So, yeah, it's a 22% chance to get it. No, I didn't know if you could do it that way. Well, that is shit. How are we looking? To be honest, there's nothing stopping me just doing that. Realistically, I should have just not been lazy and done it that way. Okay. To be honest, I could still get that to run across. But yeah, those ME import buses are really handy to get. There you go, that's not working again. Go and patch that up. Okay, so. Let's see what I can do with this. Okay, prosperity ingots. Which is one step. Now we've got the machine frame. Okay. So technically, we're halfway. We've got a solarium ingot. So, all things considered, we are technically halfway. Which is we need a lot of solium. Now, solium dust. You get for sieving soul sand. Diamond mesh, you get 5% chance of getting it. Where are we at the moment? Literally 20,000. See, it's interesting, right? Because the EMC stuff is strange. Okay, I'm actually sick of having that though. Good thing is, if we search ME, it does come up with all of the ME related products. But yeah, that number's going down slowly. Once that's done, we can break it and move it. So useful. Just do that and leave it. Or we would, but I've not actually done anything with it. Can I not get it to feed directly in? Missing inventory on output side. Okay. So here's the way I'm going to do it. Chest. If it can't feed into an input device, that's fine. So yeah, so it doesn't count the ME import device as something like a chest. If I do that, it'll say it's working. What's going to happen is that's going to import into the chest, and the chest is slowly going to filter through to the ME import bus. What I want at the moment is an acceleration card, because this is going to get filled up, meaning that's going to stop. We are running down low on diamonds. Do we not have any flux crystals? Okay, that's fine. Okay, awesome. So, 4 acceleration cards coming right up. Okay. I'll pop 2 on that. Should be some dust, yeah. And gravel. Grab that too. So what I want to see is as soon as it hits that, it's gone. Okay. Gone. And again. Gone. Okay, awesome. So that is fine. Oh, I have run out of space. Awesome. So this is going to be good. I can get rid of those diamond meshes finally. So these diamond meshes I've got no use for. Can't build anything with them. Cool. 39 diamond, we're back on track. So I want a housing unit. Place that next to it. Sorted. Now the 63 types of items. So I need space for 1 more. And another 26,000 gigs. That one's still a bit shit, but I don't remember how you export it. Okay, that's done now. So get rid of that. Okay. That was not connected, just for the prime reason I don't want anything to be connected. But I will give it a speed card, just for when it is. Okay, so. Where was I? Soul ship. So, soul sand. So, what we're going to do is oak barrel, witch water, and thingy. So, yes. So we're going to get that. We want bucket. Is there actually any sand in here? I don't think there is. No. Awesome. Okay. So glad I don't have to sit here for fucking hours doing soul sand now. Technically we should get you back. Okay. So next steps, pop that in the sieve. I believe, yeah, we get 5% chance on diamond, 10% chance on netherite. That's done already, and we got 10, which is awesome. So what do I need to merge that with again? It's prosperity. Okay. So, gold sword, we need to make 2. Done that in there. We need more solium dust. Just grab an diamond. It's just as a fucking godsend. Quest complete done. Oh, maybe. Okay, so it looks like I didn't actually get enough soul sand before to finish that quest. Okay, printed chips. So I can't wait to get both those upgraded. See, no soul loot. It's fine though, we got another 9 here. Did get a course though. How many are we at? 184. I remember the time when it was difficult to get it. So part of the good thing about using this is technically I don't need to use a sieve much, right? Because I can transmute one block into another. It's like equivalent exchange, right? Some things mean more than others, thus EMC. So once I can get this sorted, I think I can spawn pigs that way, which will make it easier. Jesus, I finished that already. No luck getting them souls yet. No luck catching them swans yet. Dirt. I've got chickens now. To be honest, it didn't even click that I had chickens. Two, three, four, five. Oh shit. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Six. Oh, fucked it. Started putting on 8 rather than putting on 7. Kind of. Yeah. I counted to 8 and then did one more. So. I'm going to want this section to be grass. So let's dump that in there. Do I actually have any dirt? I do. So. Don't have any grass because I've put that all through the thing. What I want is I want a sapling. And sapling will suffice. So, a couple of reasons why I am getting trees. So I can get some wood. Because that way I can get some fences for the chickens. And how if the chickens are still there at that point. Now, I put grass in here. It's the second one I did. Cool. Put some stone. Awesome. Oh, it's magical getting grass. Yeah, just piss it into the void. My first egg. Okay, so. Hey, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. You have just hit our first follower goal. It's not a massive goal by any means, but it's our first. You are number 30. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Just joining us for a bit of modded Minecraft. Hope your day's been going okay. Let's make 2 more lots of that. Mentioned earlier on the stream, but I don't always play Minecraft. I do play a mix of games. It's just recently I've been in a little bit of a Minecraft phase, you know? You know how it is. Finally gotten around to building our EMC chest, and everything seems to be going well. Yo, Sans, hope your appointment went well. Or went as well as it could die. Okay, awesome. So we missed it. Once again, we didn't get the netherite upgrade we wanted. It's only a 22% chance, so it's not amazing, but it's not the end of the world. On top of that as well, a couple of chickens have spawned. With orthopedic. Can't remember, is orthopedic to do with your back? And spine and stuff? Can never remember with that kind of stuff. But either way, I hope it goes okay. Yeah, joints and stuff. Parrots and bats. I mean, I spent an awful long time, doing that stuff as a kid, so I get it. And yeah, Mez, in regards to EMC, it is Project E. Never remember what I'm missing there. Normal dirt. That's what. Honestly, real. I can't remember the thing I had with my knees, but like they've always been like rough. Which piece of bone and cartilage becomes? You know what? I've got something similar. I was asked in a previous stream about like past stories, which is when I mentioned someone who like damaged my shoulder. Um, Pretty much what ended up happening with stuff like that is I had something similar happen to it. Like my shoulder was damaged, which causes it to like sublux, which then also causes stuff like fluid buildup as well. So I get where you're coming from. It is a nightmare, but hey, I hope you get to the bottom of it. Okay, this should help now with stuff like the pigs. Because every time I want to try and get the thing on with the hoglin, I have to kill a pig. Which is like every single time. Actually, didn't mean to pop that back in there. Also want sticks. Okay. Did I get rid of all the oak? Damn it, got rid of enough. Okay. Awesome. So, don't want to rely on that for absolutely everything. Okay. Oh, there goes torch, but it's not the end of the day. Okay. Okay. So the plan is to go through 2 pig summons. Is a bit of a pain in the ass to have it where I have everything. Okay. I do kind of want to decorate the island a bit. Jesus. Okay. Do I use all my soul sand? I did. That is fine. Oh, it takes so long waiting for everything. That's the only issue with these mod packs. Wish you can shift click witch water as well. We're still trying to get soulium at the moment. The plan is to make a soul extractor. Pretty much you get jars of shit for extracting. Those jars can then be used to make powerful things. Okay. This should be enough. Okay. So, let's get my hands on some carrots. Thankfully, this means we only need to do 2 more summons. Okay. Because it does mean I can breed the pig. Okay, it's missing grass block, which is fine. It's missing one more thing. It's missing carrot box, that's what. Great carrots. Okay, awesome. So we now have a second pig. Let's get some babby pigs. Once we have enough pigs, doing stuff like this will be easy for the altars. So what I want to aim to do while we aren't making much progress with that is, what's it called? No, it's not under portable, it's under wireless. Awesome. So, for the most part, I'm not going to need to use this. Which one is it? Wireless crafting terminal. Okay. Okay. So, I was hoping we'd have more than that. Thankfully, flux dust is a part of the thing. I need a lot to fill in. Okay, literally good amount. I don't think it's perfect. It's a good amount. It's quartz glass. Oh fuck, it's a Flubix pearl. Shit. Ender dust. Okay, that's a bummer. Although, sieving crushed endstone. That diamond at the moment. 15% chance. So, obviously, we need endstone. Barrel makes glowstone and lava. Well, that we can do. So, got a bucket. How much glowstone do we have? We should have quite a lot because we've not really been using it. Okay, awesome. So, fucking amazing. Guess you can't place it back. That's potentially not bad to death. Oh, there goes all of our iron. At least we're never going to be short on buckets. Okay, so place that in there, place that in there, get in stone. Awesome, right? Half of that in there and half of that in there. Okay. Jesus, glowstone makes a lot. Okay. Endstone. Actually, what I'm going to do before anything. Jesus, I'm going to eat some food. I don't know when these phantoms are going to spawn. I think it's either tonight or tomorrow night. But when they come down, I'm ready for them. Ooh, should start looking at draconics. Okay, that's sand. I didn't exactly mean to pop that in there, but sure. So, I found the reason why it wasn't exactly coming through before. Was it because that the import bus doesn't work on these? So I've got it feeding into a chest and then ender pulse. Perfect. Okay. Flux spell. Okay, technically there's nothing holding us back. Dense energy cell. Fuck, okay. So I need those. I need redstone. I need gold. And then press is logic, I think. We need those, and those. But I need 4 of them. We're just going to make a few because they're always handy to get. Yep, there we go. Okay, awesome. Next, we can make the crafted terminal. Make the wireless crafting terminal. We can charge that. Okay. So, applied energistics. Where are we at, technically? You know, I never made a matable. How do you make a ball of matter? Matter condenser. Sure. Let's tidy up here real quick. Okay. Including the press. Okay. So we've got the stuff to make an energy condenser. And then we can go... I mean, we want to search... Yeah. So. And somewhere important I can place this. Here we go. So energy condenser, pretty much it puts thing in thing. Right? So we just bin stuff. And how much stuff we talking? So I can talk a lot. Empty. Okay. Do I have anything that takes up a lot other than just cobblestone? This is like 1,000 blocks worth. It's mistake to think you ain't happy in your skin, it's very thin. Fucking hell, it takes a lot to just make one ball of matter, doesn't it? Actually, I want to keep some of that. So anyway, what's the use of ender pearls? Because we took a look at them. Okay. So. Quantum entangled singularities. That sounds fucking terrifying. Rituals to make crystal matrix. Resonant ender in a crucible. Uses of that is filling buckets. And then using it to make ender pearls again. So pretty much useless. Logically, what I should have done is that. All I want is to make one ball of death. Okay. Fuck. So to make singularity we need twice as much. And then explode it with dust to make singularity. And see. Don't know why. So pretty much using that is pushing the computer across to another dimension. Okay. What was the one you mentioned before, Sans? Was it power? Okay, it doesn't really follow generic stuff. What about bigger reactors? Okay. So. Uranium. Fuck it, because we're going to need a lot of power. We've got this uranium at the moment. Make uranium more. Cool, pretty much I can get all of that, I think. So I think I want the dissolver for this uranium so far. And then, if I remember correctly, so compactor, 16 uranium. What's the use of that? This is a compactor for uranium dust. So let's open the recipe. Oh, unlock uranium dust. Did I not? Oh, fuck's sake, I forgot the reactor dust is picked up automatically. Uranium dust. How much uranium can I build using this? Probably not a lot. Well, actually, the uses of those. And that's it. Okay, so some coal. Yeah, I did notice that. I just don't know what the reactor blocks are. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and pretty much follow the guide across. See what there is. So we literally burn coal again to get charcoal. Okay. Well, not charcoal. Graphite. So why not? Let's get a bunch of wood going so I can get some charcoal. I've got some more raw uranium there, which is good. Okay. Okay. Halfway there. Awesome. So. Okay. So, reactor casing, reactor glass. That is possible. I was going to say no fucking shot amount of iron, but yeah. Oh, that does. Oh, obviously it doesn't matter. Awesome. So, there's about 36 reactor blocks. We've got the start of the reactor casing at least. Okay, quest complete. Amazing. So we need the reactor control stuff. There shouldn't be an issue getting. Okay, yeah, I forgot. Got rid of the stone. Okay, awesome. So, that actually fucking terrifies me whenever I hear that go off. So where am I going? There's a box over here. Okay. So we've got the redstone port. We're working on that at the moment. Sand's going back in there. Okay. Am I actually out of stacks? Okay. Reactor terminal. Awesome. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need. I'll build 2. You'll tell me if I need more. Okay, let's make a second one of those. The reason I wanted 2 was number 1. I'm going to grab the old cobble generator, which I have already. Amazing. So feed the fish directly into there. Feed the cobble directly into there. So we've got cobble feeding in, and fish feeding, which is amazing. Anyway, so where were we? Make you now, and I have run out of iron in there. Okay. I'm glad I checked that. I've only got one left. I just want to make sure nothing's changed because there's not been anything spawn recently. I don't just mean the mobs, it's like not even been the things gliding down. Anyway. Slowly counting up. I don't want to fit like a higher one just because it's not going to be of use. Alright, let's feed some flora into that. So. Damn, protection 14 must be mad good. Are you playing the Skyblock version or are you playing like the standard one? Okay, first reactor. Yeah, I fucking love To the Sky. Okay, nowhere else better for the reactor, eh? Three by 3 of casing. I don't have enough. I've got to ask though, is this likely to blow up? Okay. I am hoping it doesn't. I do not have a lot of iron. This means I need to grab a load of this. Okay. Don't know why I did it that way. Let's fucking pulverize that. 48. Awesome. So. You're running graphite at the moment. Okay. So. 3x3. On the bottom, you can use glass or casing to fill it. Got casing. You want each wall to have a reactor component like a power tap or access port. So I guess I want terminal to go on the front. Guess I want power tap at the back. Okay, and what goes on the inside? One terminal, which is put in the middle of the front wall. One control rod in the middle of the top. So, okay. I'm going to remove that. Because... guess, do we want an access port? Back to access port. So then if I go here and go cable, no. Don't want to fuck this up, you know. So reactor fuel rod, control rod. Oh yeah, power tap to extract power. Okay, so it was right to begin with. Okay. So we've built it. Is there anything else? No. Okay. So. Materials placed inside a reactor to change how it performs based on the properties. Okay. Unobtainium. Amazing. So yeah, not going to get my hands on that anytime soon. Pumping your fuel, burning uranium creates a byproduct of cyanide. So, yeah, uranium dust and sand. That works. Oh, wireless access point, here we are. So with our tablet, we'll want to link that. Okay, awesome. I don't know what the range is like. Okay, so the range is like air. That's fine. Okay. So where were we with the uranium stuff? So let's pop this in the pulverizer. Okay, so where are we now? Uranium dust and sand. Don't have any sand. The fuck are you in there? There's the thing I needed to do. It says like to kill the pillager, not the pillager, the thingy trader. Okay, carrots. How many diamonds do I have? I have to tick off that quest. Block of emerald. Not gonna complain about that. Okay, cyanide reprocessor. And plutonium, which is plutonium dust. Two cyanide ingots into plutonium. Also need water. Oops, I did want that there. Let's see, real plutonium is yummy. Cool, I could pop it there and I can't be bothered to walk a foot. Fluid pipe. So it needs water as well. So there we go. Infinite water. Plutonium. Toast. We can create the heart of the turbine. Yay! Because that is going to be fun, I think. Oh, my alignment increased, whatever the fuck that means. Okay. We got the thing we need. Keep pressing the shader reload button. So, phantom membranes. Fucking useful. It's okay. My doctor said I was morbidly a beast. So there we go. Okay. So. This is looking fucking awesome though. Wow, a diary. It's almost like I'm never going to read that again. Yeah, there's a wandering trader that wanted 45 of these for a looting 5 sword. And I feel like that's what I'm going to need in order to do the thing. Okay, so here's my plan. I'm going to get some grass together. I'm going to fill in that section. And I kind of want to upgrade some of the look of the island. At least a little bit. It's actually really take that much to add them. Sure. Okay, I also want to make one gate. Okay. So I did it right this time. Okay, so that is a good end of that section of island there. So eventually if I do get my hands on some cows, that's where they'll go. Okay, get some carrots together. So I think I kind of want to move the glyph circle towards like the center of the island as well. Don't know. Just got all this to figure out. Okay. Okay, awesome. It's always handy when we get more than one. Okay. So surprisingly, well, I guess surprisingly and also not so at the same time, I don't have a home in game, of course. Well, that's just because it's Skyblock. Damn it. Made the classic rookie error. There you go, that would be enough. Okay. Not sure I think how I want to do it. Obviously I need to stick with like the oak theme, right? Okay, how are we looking for stuff now? Do this tree and then we're gonna check. Stacking a bit. Nice. Okay, so I've not used these crafting stations for a hot minute. So let's pick those up. So far that's useless. You know what? I'll pick up 2 stacks of cobble. Actually, there's a way we can extend the wireless extender. I've already forgotten the name, for fuck's sake. Wireless booster. Wish I can make this quite easily. I just need to crush some of these balls. Oh, 69 dust. So I don't know how many I can fit at once. And the good thing about this system now is I can just do that and away it goes. Okay, so I want to test. I can access that. So far, I can access it on the far end of my island. Okay, so first things first, I guess, is destroying a bit of this land. I should probably get a bucket out. I've got 16 of them. Wait. I think there's like an uncrafting table. Oh, fuck. Don't know what I pressed there. That was just F11. Okay, I'm going to worry about that for the time being. I'm trying to think about if there is the thing you can like uncraft. Yes, the arc furnace. Okay, whatever. Okay, so how do I want to go about doing this? Okay, here we go. So I guess the first thing I want to do is I'm going to destroy that, and I don't care. If that breaks, that's fine. So what we're going to do We're just gonna dismantle some things. So, what I want to do at the moment is I kind of want a bit of a strange mix. Okay, so I want to not shorten the island exactly. I want to make it neater. So, because at the moment what I'm doing is I have been, it's not exactly straight, but anyway, I've been putting things in areas that, I mean, I guess does make sense. But at the same point in time, I would like it to make more sense. So currently I've got things in a space of 7, right? So that'll be... So I want things up like that, right? That's gone. Thankfully, I think it may have been like this first or second stream. I'd made shitloads accidentally. So doing that a couple of times is fine. When it comes to doing it 20 times in a row, that's when we're going to start having issues. Okay, so that is there, and that's sorted. So that is fine. As you can tell, I've got a shitload of glowstone. So let's make sure a stack of blocks. Because think about it, there's nothing that's going to stop us from doing this. At least you've got a pocket crafting table. Okay, so let's make some fences. Which I think overall is going to look quite nice. Okay, so when it comes to these that have the torches in the ground, glowstone. Oh, I did put glowstone up there. Didn't mean to do that. Actually meant to put that. What one's the light level? Labeled light, apparently. Plant light 15. Okay, so hostile mobs are spawned when the light level is 7 or lower. Yeah, so pretty much just staying 15 all the way. Nice. Okay, so this is kind of the section that I'd like to follow up, right? Obviously, if I need to expand this and a section, I can. So now they've got to set this section here. It's going to make it difficult because we need to put a cog there. So let's try and do just that. Okay. Okay. So, encased fan. It's going to be a bit of a strange one. I think I'm going to place it because I need a spot in between. Kind of want to place it there, you know? So, didn't actually mean that, but you know. Can it go through fences? That's the main question. Okay, so now that we've turned that off, that's kind of a good thing. For the most part with the create stuff, I don't really need to touch all that much of it. Let's move that across at least. So, what's the plan? I need standard gearbox there. Okay, and see. So a block of glowstone will set. So I need one there and I guess one there. Okay. Which is when that's going to connect there. Okay, awesome. So if I need like the blowing station, stuff can still be chucked there to wash it. Okay. I kind of want to make a second one. Andesite alloy. Okay. Okay, so what do I want to make two? Part of the issue is do one for water, one for lava. So I'm going to break the blocks around it. Okay. Now, the one thing I don't know is if it's gonna burn me with the flames. Two things: if it's going to burn me with the flames, and if it's going to hurt, just in general. Anyway. Oh, it's not that, is it? Okay. Shit, okay, so it does set stuff alight. That is why I was concerned. I am glad I checked. So. I guess I'm going to have to make some cobble walls. Which is fun. Okay. Technically, in that case, what I'm going to do is get a second bucket. Okay, let's collect that. So, the plan now would be to rotate it. Okay, so I need two of these. One for lava. One, well, not for lava, right? One for lava, one for water. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have to make a second gearbox, which is fun. Does need another andesite alloy. Okay. So, let's make some cogs. Here's fan 1, here's fan 2. One's blowing, one's sucking. Okay, so it's a... What's it called? It should come on here. It's a gear shift. Okay. So. Gear shift is easy to do. I've got the cog. Seriously not have any redstone in there? What the fuck? I don't. Okay. So. We need andesite alloy. Okay. So next, good. There's already some dust in there. Okay. Dust. Hopefully I can then get my hands on some redstone. Awesome. Already there. So. Gear shift. We do. Break that. Please break it again. Not that, that. I should have a lever. Awesome. So pretty much what that does is it reverses the input. So now both of them are blowing. Now, I made cobblestone walls because cobblestone doesn't set on fire. Okay. Technically, I could push this back a block. Right. I'm gonna have to use iron bars. Okay. So, I'm going to put the lava. Shit, that does set me on fire. Okay. So what I'm hoping with this bucket I can do is rather than having two sections, is so I'll probably keep two sections. Although this just looks fucking stupid, right? So gearbox, fixed fan, or better yet, gearbox, encased fan. Because I mean, so far I've only had to use it for blowing. Yo, sands. I'm trying to figure out how I want to put this. Because so far I'm working on let upgrade. Like, I'd like to have one for lava and one for water. I mean, for the most part, I've not been using the lava one because I've not needed to. I reckon what I'm going to do is I'm going to just stick with just having the one for the time being. Even better yet, I'm going to put it back by 1. We're going to probably put it there. On the horizontal gearbox. Oh, what did you do? Do I like that? Yeah. Yeah, I know the pixels. Fuck's sake. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Like, listening to you over the past couple of days, like, it doesn't surprise me. Okay, yeah, that's gonna do. It's gonna have to do. Player damage plate. Like, where the fuck am I gonna need that? Okay. Okay. Let's just make 8 of these. I kind of like the idea of having like just different size cogs everywhere. Well, thank you for joining the stream again, and yeah, enjoy your evening, okay? I do appreciate you for hopping on again. Yeah, see you later. Okay, yeah, I want it facing this way. Awesome. Let's go in the wrong way. I guess both of them are. So, okay, so let's break that. Let's place a gear shift. And let's place a lever on it. Let's see if I can try and do it this way. Okay. Although while I'm down here, okay. It's like nothing ever happened. Okay. See you later, mate. Hope to see you next stream. Okay, so place this glowstone, place that, place that. Okay, so we have grindstone. Oh, there's not going to be anywhere on here that's going to be like the right sizes there. You know what, that technically works. So, with this now, I think I popped it away. Is it a crusher? Oh, what's it called? I want to call it a crank, right? How creative would you? Millstone. Oh, bloody gear shift there. Okay, I don't know how I want to do this. I think I want to create another vertical box. Let's make another 2. Okay, awesome. So I've got the right idea I like. Because I've got a load of the big ones, I'm actually going to leave one now. Okay, millstone. Awesome. Okay. So the next step is I've got a mechanical press I need to try and figure out again. So far I'm liking the look of this. Let me set up. Hmm. these gears. Technically, they're the right height. Okay, yeah, so yeah, thinking about it, I still want to keep on with the create core. So, once again, glowstone, oak log, slab, right? I think this one's going to be slightly different because obviously we're going to need to build it like we did the other one. So let's remove all the support around it. Just so we can look at the gears. Okay, so we used a gearbox linked to another gearbox. Okay. So. Just make sure we got both crushing wheels. Okay, cool. Check F3. Current light is still 15. Amazing. 8 block. Right. Okay. 7 block. Shit. Okay. So monsters do spawn when light level is 7 or below. So what I'm going to have to do is the middle of each one, which is there. Going to have to pop a glowstone, which is fun. 1, 2, 3, middle. Which is fun. So, this one. Just trying to think, because technically that is the right level. What I'm going to do, break this for the time being, because I think there's a better way of doing it. So I think what I want up here at the moment is I want the standard gearbox. Right? What we do want to do is we want to build a nice little platform up here. That's where the gears will be. We will need some more gearboxes. So there's where I've put my tablet. Let's get rid of a couple of these items that I don't need. So. Awesome. So what we're going to do is we're going to mark the center. Going to put a gear there and a gear there. And we need to make more shafts because we keep using them. I'm actually half tempted. Trying to think. Okay. Here's a shout. I'm going to drop these down by half. I guess by 1. Didn't mean to turn them all. But anyway. So let's blank this out for the time being. So I think we need a big cog and a small cog. Potentially. I'll just put the same one down again. See, this isn't what I'm after. I want to rotate the connection. Okay, that's fine. Obviously, it's not going to play ball. So, let's dump in that. So gearboxes, right? Okay. So obviously, being in the center, we're going to want a wheel there, wheel there. Okay, we're going to need to reverse that. There's the other lever. So yeah, so they're spinning into each other. That's what we're after. Okay. How much glass do we have? That might be enough. That's completely the wrong area, so I've wasted all that glass. So what I didn't account for is the stones. So, crushing stones, crushing wheels. One there, they turn together. So what I might do right? I mean that's okay. We'll technically want stairs either side, just for symmetry, although we aren't going to be able to get up to top with just as it is at the moment. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to go chop a tree. You know what? What's that? Looks pretty good. Okay, awesome. So what can I dump in here? Ladders, not gonna need. Barrel, couple of stacks of planks. But you know what? That's looking good. Although what I'm gonna do is this. Just because it's already good enough that you can see in the front. And sticks. Okay, and okay, so wheels back in place. Looking nicer as well. Ooh, okay, well, that is kind of cool. Didn't realise you could do that. Okay, yeah, but this is going to be what I want to do. Oh, I need a way to turn that. Oh, but my headphones are dying. Shit, stuck. It's not the right case. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Awesome. So, Jesus, I need to stand up. My knees were hurting. think we've done it the wrong way around here. Okay, awesome. So that is when we're going to connect the millstone. Or do we... That is better. Okay, so we've got the millstone in place. Which is when I think we'll also chain over to the mechanical press. So I believe if I get an iron and extend, stamp it into a plate. Cool. So that is pretty much the create mod. That's only you. Okay. Don't know if we ever needed to put a horizontal box in there. Anyway, so that's that section done. I kind of want to fence it off. Okay. Technically I could shorten that area. Or at least move it forward by one. Okay, so what I do kind of want to do is let me dump some shit. Okay, So I want this kind of stuff. So the ones that require chemicals. Okay, so if I want ice, what machine do I use? I use the compactor. So I want the compactor next. Wrench. We also want the ME cables. This one are cables. Okay, so also need a fluid pipe. Okay, so if I go over here, I've got stuff like the ME import bus. Okay. Okay. So let's move the computer chip. Feels weird undoing the work I was doing today. Okay, that's fine. So it's going to be like chemical corner, right? But anyway. Row, fat power. Okay, so. I just want to break that so far so it just stops that shit running. Okay. Peak cinema. Row, fight the power. Row, fight the power. Row, fight the power. Row, fight the power. Okay, we are getting there. Okay. Okay, we can unplug that for the time being, the reactor. Just because I technically haven't put any fuel in it. There we go. It's important I feed that back just for the time being. Where's your head at? Where your head at? Where your head at? Who's giving on you? Who's gonna live on without you? Okay, so the first ones I want to put down, just so they're not in my inventory, I guess would be the PC parts. So, obviously I'd need the ME controller. That'd be like the first thing I put down. Okay, so what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to pop all of these in there. My hands are empty. Okay. So, that energy cell would be first. The ME controller. Then we're going to run a couple of cables across so I can access that. And we need the drive bays. Okay. So the network isn't powered for the terminal because the terminal is over there. So we want, I guess just sort by name. Okay. Okay. So we'll take the cyanide machine as well. Oh yes, that's what the ME chest is for. I got you. Okay, so okay, so far this is looking so much neater. Okay, now metallurgical diffuser is the first one we have here that requires. Is it? No, it isn't. Awesome. That's just me misunderstanding. There's nothing in there. Yes. Okay. So we want these at least. So where am I going to pop them? Huh? Okay, awesome. So the thing is, I'm still getting fish, which means I can still get proteins. Wait, there's an easy way, isn't there? Okay, awesome. Okay, item pipe into the crusher, which we want to put inside the crusher. Okay, so with this at least we can so we can run that down there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to match it by one on this side. Okay. Water can we put next to it? We're like, yeah, we can move that down. As flux, we can run down and across. Okay. Okay, connected. Nice. So it's crushers then. Okay, so it just keeps residual charge. Nice. Okay, so this one I'm gonna get inputted into a chest because this one is automatic. So I'll get that to feed down into there. I'm going to turn off the connection there. Make that an output. Make that an output. So that generates up, fills into there, comes down there to the crusher. It's filling up. And it outputs into there once complete. Which means I need to connect that like so. I've also got a second crusher, which I think I want to put like this. So connect up by one like the other one. So that's just going to be creating gravel. And this one to be doing absolutely anything else. Okay. So next to that, I think, is where I want to put the sieve. Okay, auto sieve. I want the mesh. And we want the upgrade. We want that as well. Actually, kind of like that. Which then obviously going to feed into a chest, which we're going to ME out of there, where we want to put, I didn't pick up, but we're eventually going to want to put 2 speed upgrades. Mesh, and we've got the upgrade. So now we can grab this gravel. Missing inventory on output. Okay, we've got a network back. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be going much longer just due to the time. It's currently 1:15. So. Awesome, I've got 49 fluid pipes. Do you know what that means? We'll get swarmed. It's really been 3 days already. Bastards. Okay. Okay, cool. So I guess I'm going to be working on that chest for a while. Although it might not be that long. Okay. Okay. Awesome. And then 1, 2, 3. Technically going to move the altar by 1. Cool. So. I like how I kind of popped my bed down one day, and I was like, yeah, you know what? I can stay there. Okay, so it's these ones I need to be wary of. Okay, there we go. Good, I've got the fences on me. Another reason why I want to do it this way is just because animals then can't jump out. I don't want to use my footing on the pool. Okay. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was. It made a big noise. What the fuck is happening with the keyboard? For some reason this keyboard's like uber sensitive to anything. They don't have it, but I wonder if the beep is regarding them getting them more stock. No. Okay. But you know what? So far this is coming together nicely. Okay. Oh, I got a present. A reward. Cuss bones. Chance to reflect damage when hit. Not bad. There is. Okay, so just because I don't want to get rid of like the last of my cables, do it that way. Well, not the last of the cables, the last of the thingamajiggy. Why is my mind gone? Oh, I don't want to get rid of all of the wind turbines because I don't want to lose like the power I've worked to get. But like at least then I'll still have the same devices plugged in. But however, I think it may have been Serenity towards one of the earlier days of playing this. They were like, well, why don't you upgrade your island? I hope they're happy now. Okay. So, does it say side config? Top is input. So if I go... Fuck it, let's just make it one. Oh, cool. So if I just make that cobblestone. I want the top to be input. Am I going to have to do it this fuck way? Okay. So it's working, but it's not outputting. Hmm. The infuser is finished now, which is good. Okay, that's starting to flash green. Okay, that is working. Okay. Oh, look, it kind of just loses all power as soon as you break a cable. I'm just going to get all this crushed into sand. There you go. And those are just going to be lost to the void. Okay. And then... Okay. So I've made a lot of progress today. Still not 100% back to the way we were. But so far, it's looking good. I'm going to pop an ME crafting terminal over on this end as well. So I don't have to walk back and forth every time. Still got these to do. But they're not a massive deal. There's an extra ME import bus here. Okay. I can't remember what needed water. There's a blast chiller that needed it. Still need to pop those somewhere. Reaction chamber. Isolator. That needs water as well, actually. Okay, cool. Actually, what I'm half tempted to do is not that. So, what am I thinking? So stuff like this with, you know, pulverizing, that doesn't need water, so I can pop ME bus and cable. So anything I pop in there, it'll go. And then I can tie that with a cable. I might be blind. Don't know what I've done with them. Well, I popped them there. Okay, so those will need power, obviously. Which is fine, we can connect them like that. But as well, that if you've got to put them in bucket wise. Okay. Not putting them up there then. Good idea, poor execution. So, electric pump. Pop there. Nope, got to be facing the other way. Face that. The reason it needs to be facing that way is I need to wire it up with power. I'm just going to move it by 1. So it's now gaining water. Attach a fluid pump on top so you can watch it. We're going to connect fluid pipe from the top down. Actually, fuck it. We connect it like that. That pipe will now be distributing water. Pipe's drawing power. So if you get a device needing power, not needing power, needing water, then that's it. Okay. We can change the top to output. Okay. Okay, we are making good progress. Okay, let's make a few more of those. Still need to pop down a reaction chamber. Now the reaction chamber does require water. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop it here. It's advanced AA, so technically, oh, actually yeah, because of that I'll pop it over here. That needs water. Don't need to wrench this, do I? Holy shit, I do. So now that's filling up with water. Okay. Okay, time to attach the fish as well. There you go, that's now drawing. We can take the furnaces as well. Let's actually rotate that chest. Like that. Amazing. So with that there, I guess I'm going to pop the energy condenser there just so I can have a space I can pop it. There. So pretty much anywhere is fine for me to put that ritual shit, so I can then expand the pig section. Once that's then done, I can migrate forward. Okay. So I'm going to do the same thing with the pig and future cow area. Because the thing is, it just looks dark as shit in the area. I know, like, it's turning to night anyway. Speaking of, I should probably get in the bed. I can create an area for a home as well. Doors, trees, catch sword. Yeah, it definitely feels weird working on a section shit. Section I'd like built today. But like, this is looking so fucking clean. Okay, it belongs there for the time being. So the main question is, what do I want to take for the thumbnail? Because I could do this section, because this section looks really fucking clean. But also we did a lot of work on there. I reckon. What we do is let's just walk forward. I don't know. Kind of want to take a photo from on top of the tree, maybe. Yeah. Oh shit, tilted my screen at the wrong time. Sorted. So, Friday. Let's talk about it. I'm going to be playing something new at least. So, not just Minecraft. It really depends on what I feel like though. One point, I love Minecraft and I would want to keep continuing. But obviously, same thing every week, potentially not the best idea. Well, so I've got two ideas. Pokemon, either Heart Gold, BDSP. Once again, depends what I'm feeling like. Or Breath of the Wild. I kind of want to do the latter, because I did Pokemon recently. But yeah, I'll have a think about it. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoys their evening, if they do. Be a moment before I get this sent over as a VOD on youtube.com/NeoAngelDragon. But yeah, reach out if you have any ideas and have a good evening. Bye guys.